Good evening, my name is Bart, and tonight we're checking out a DOS game, a point-and-click adventure called Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. This is 1 out of 3 games in a series made by Sierra. That's nice. New haircut, yes, that's fast. Well spotted. I think you're the first one to spot it. It was Friday. How's everybody doing? Gabriel Knight, I can't say that I've ever played it, so I'm looking forward to it because over the past few months / years we've been experiencing and figuring out about certain point-and-click adventures like the Orion Conspiracy. I remember that we first did Simon the Sorcerer 2 a few years back. Oh man, we've been playing quite some Toonstruck and all kinds of games like that. Even King's Quest 7, King's Quest 1, Leisure Suit Larry 1 and 2. And we should also check out more King's Quest and Police Quest for sure. Time for a round of shoutouts. Here we go. Well, I did hear of the game and I know the game for a bit, but I have never really played it a lot. So yeah, I might need some help with this game. Absolutely. Love the music from The Sims. This is Latin music. And we also did a little bit of Broken Sword, even the remaster, just a little while ago. Wasn't that long ago. So this game is about a writer looking for inspiration for his new novel. Oh, that's a good idea, Alex. That's a fantastic idea. We're still gathering around, but we'll start playing it in a bit. First, before we start having a shooty, or a beer for that matter, let's drink some water. Lovely, even when you spill a bit. Alright, adjustable coffee then. Yeah, Yeah, that's a good coffee. Let's start the game and see what it's about, because I assume it comes with a very, very great intro sequence. So set up the Latin music. God damn it, nice Latin music. Too bad. I couldn't really make up my mind if we're gonna play this on DOSBox or ScumVM. Let's just check it out on ScumVM, which is technically the same. And Sound Blaster. Whoa. Miss Smash Dash. If I skip this... Ah, wait. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin. Game still... Ah, I somehow paused it.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita?
Lolita.
I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Sure. Bye-bye. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah.
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
Handheld tape
I
recorder.
can't wait to see what human rights
A
you violate
dictaphone.
with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
Ah.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
Alright, that's scuba gear, that's a gear. That is...
The desk is too heavy to be moved.
That's push. That's questionnaire.
Life is too short to talk to ugly statues.
That is...
Life is too short to talk to ugly statues.
Kick. That's walk. That's grab.
The gargoyle is heavier than it looks.
Oh, look at the menu. You also have these here. What's this?
Handsome, isn't he?
Is that look at stuff?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, did I say that out loud?
St. George books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character. Three snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Hey, how come all of the pixels are like the same size except for these green ones on the desk here? What's going on there? And the same with this. And the newspaper.
Today's newspaper is on the counter. The magnifying glass is a handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease.
I'll be back. Mardi Gras!
A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans. It's Gabriel's bathroom. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, studio, and library. The bathroom doesn't
move.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up. I might need a flashlight.
Oh man, these graphics are nice.
Gabriel might as well leave that here.
Don't take the bed.
There is nothing to open or close there. The closet remains open. Gabriel cannot open or close that. Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio,
and library.
Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
There's a pair of tweezers.
I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home.
All that's missing is Leisha Suit Larry 4, right?
That shelf contains historical references, biographies of kings and queens, that sort of thing.
Ting.
That shelf holds used copies of the Dime Strife series, secrets of unsolved ancient UFO mysteries and such. They just leap out the door. The top shelf contains a set of German books that once belonged to Gabriel's grandfather. Grace would have a fit if Gabriel rearranged the books. Gabriel selects a volume of German poetry, that he always found strangely compelling.
Drei Drachen kriechen in meinen Schlaf. Die Ziele wollen sie lebendig zum Fraß. Feurigen Atems, gespaltener Zunge, genießen sie jedes Mal.
That's nice. Kinda creepy, though. Who's the author?
Heinz Ritter. I'm not sure what it says, but I get the feeling the guy was one sick puppy.
It's certainly light enough, but rather useless, as Gabriel well knows. Gabriel doesn't need the ashtray. Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs. Wishful thinking. Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take, or in the case of St. George Books, the mistake. It's a gift certificate left over from yet another dismal failure of a promotion. The cash register contains about $20 in small bills and change.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Well, I think we should be able to save it like with Alt S. No. How do we save this? Ah, of course, the top bar. Like any other Sierra game. It's a good thing we checked.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Hey, Jormungandr. Jormungandr. My bad. I keep practicing, alright? Just like Friday.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Ooh, look at this.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
I think the person that worked on these mouths is the same person that worked on the emotions and the facial stuff for Hoyle Puzzle and Board Games and stuff like that, and Hoyle Casino.
How old are you?
Old
Old enough to know about men like you.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called. And Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Oh,
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But she said to remind you to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
so we need to go
Do you
there.
have more messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said
Hey.
he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Is that family
Oh,
from...
Germany. Like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend
His-
Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humphrey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station. At the front desk.
It's about time.
Gabriel. Those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks. Anyway, that's all the messages.
Tail. He wanted to say tail. His voice reminds me of John Cooper from Desperados. Like, really?
Do you have more messages for me?
I've given everything to you.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure.
Research.
What?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
You could use a cup of coffee.
Good coffee.
That doesn't seem to be.
Oh,
See
nice.
you later.
Have fun.
So now we should probably have a different location in New Orleans. Grandmother! Wow!
Gabriel, I'm so glad you stopped by.
I still have mine, Untrustable.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
No worries.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Why is she lighting the bong?
That's my gran. Adorable as always.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes. Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow.
Hey, that's my gran. Show some respect.
Like Grand Chick is.
Hey, that's my... Can we talk, Gran?
Of course,
That's
my
what I'm here for.
How can I help?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
How you feeling these days?
Fit as a fiddle, and don't you worry your head about it.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone antics, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for man, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
All right, dear.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Oh, Gabriel, nothing. And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff.
Yes.
You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time, but you don't hear about it so much these days. Too much else in the world to worry about, I guess.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Let's trash the place.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Hey, Alberto. And hey, Thini54 guy. Whoa, what's this? Man, I love the visuals. Everybody keeps their Christmas decoration here. And this hat. Are we Irish or something? And these, well, what are they? Reindeer buck horns thingies. Antlers. But I want to know, what's this?
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment. There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's.
Oh, I'll take it.
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
It's sketchy, but it's mine. Push that thing. It's been made to push. Why could...
Those two objects would... Those images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Cheers, Armin. I'll change it whenever it bothers me.
Images haunt the pages. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Cheers, Rebutter. A lot of cheers. Here's some confetti.
Anybody here?
It's an old, dusty bicycle tire. It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk. A skylight lets welcome sunlight into the attic. Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
From Grand's Virginia Woolf period.
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
From Grand's Virginia Woolf period.
Wow. Alex. 55 months. It's over 4 years. That's insane. What else could we do here?
I think I'll leave that up here. I think I'll leave that up here.
Images haunt the images touch a deep. Images haunt the images the image the. Gabriel's not quite up to rearranging the attic.
Anybody here? Anybody here? Guess. Anybody here? Guess not. Anybody here? Guess not. Anybody here? Guess not. Anybody? Guess not. Anybody here?
Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel. Granny doesn't like... That clock has been in the right family, Granny's family, for centuries.
Hey, Drevin, that's nice.
That's it. Take a load off, hun.
To use the stairs,
Gabriel has to walk on them.
I'm going up the attic again.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
I think that's something we skipped there. What are we forgetting?
images, the image, the
I did not get the weird clock. What is the weird clock? That is the clock.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock. The clock won't open that way. An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is a...
Ooh.
The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. Gabriel can't operate the clock that way. Nothing happens. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. Why move that part of the clock?
Alright, so we're gonna do this later.
This
That's it. Take a load off, hon.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about?
Yes, Vin Diesel.
Granddad,
What do you
your
want to
father?
hear?
Or your mother?
Harrison Knight?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Did we come from Ireland?
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family.
Harrison.
Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb?
Yeah, sure.
It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will.
Yeah, maybe. Is it the same voice as,
Tell me about yourself.
What more do you want to know?
John Cooper? Yeah, we already did this.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
All right, dear.
It's not personal. Goodbye. Oh, good deal.
the doors on.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Oh man, I am anxious to know if there's gonna be a Police Quest reference in here.
Hey, nice precinct.
Think so? That's peachy. That means more to me than you could know. Hey, it's a beignet guy.
Oh. I thought she was gonna buy something through the window. She's She's coming back with a box, isn't she? They're all going there.
Stay put, you. Hey, grab me 3, would ya?
Sure.
Thanks.
Got a second, officer?
Hey,
What
Jessica
can I
J.
do you for?
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah. I got something for you, all right.
Hey.
As soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry. Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Nice.
Thanks.
It's an antique umbrella stand. There's a photocopy machine in the office area.
She's not offended.
Yes, objectifying people. No.
The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of grey oatmeal. In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
I love the dialogue and the texts. He gave me an envelope.
Those 2 objects would have no effect. The envelope has Gabriel's name written on it, misspelled.
GABRIEL.
The envelope. Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
It's Tim Curry? Is it Pennywise? He did that Frankenstein game though, but never really played that either.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
And he did Red Alert 3, where he killed Einstein. Oh yeah, Police Academy. What's this? There we go.
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both.
Homicide team attend.
A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music. People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Anyone seen Joe?
Wait, what?
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine.
Anyone seen Joe?
The police officer wouldn't take offense at that.
Yeah, you can change that here as well. Like the walk speed should be somewhere. Not sure where, but I do know that you can change it.
Homicide team attend.
Wine.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel.
Okay.
Corner.
The other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and
Hey, I'll ask the questions around here.
the band is too into their music to talk to Gabriel.
Homicide team attend.
Nice.
Could I ask you a
18
few
months.
questions?
Not now, buddy. I'm busy.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah, right.
I love the commenting from the Jamaican lady.
Corner request assistance at no.
Garble. Should we leave here again? Oh.
A lone drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum. People seem to be enjoying the park. That wouldn't be particularly illuminating.
That's a mime.
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
Interrogating a mime would be an exercise in frustration.
Yeah, that's true.
You white-faced geek! You want to eat my fist?
I want him to do the same to me. Holy shit, the animation is really good. Is he gonna follow me? Are you still following me? So many bands in one park. That must be... You come home with 4 new CDs. Damn it. Yahoo!
Hey, cut that out.
Holy shit.
I told you to stop that. All right, mister. You want some of this?
Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one. A cop has driven his motorcycle. Gabriel picks up the headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the country club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
It's just so misty out here or something. Hey, I see a squad car. Got it, Molly.
Thank God. Have a good one, 911.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from that bike.
Sorry.
Is it Donut Appreciation Day? How do we leave here? I want to go to that location.
Coroner requests assistance at the
Do the monkey with me, come on. The crime scene.
The crime scene team is still at the site.
Man, the artwork.
Parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Knight, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the book. But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one, as you can see. Same M.O. and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
My nemesis. Isn't she the voiceover?
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
No.
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And Good day, gentlemen.
Wait, Mark Hamill is in this game?
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Malia Getty. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon.
Yeah, exactly,
Way to
Jessica.
meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Nah, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
He just walks over those markings.
It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes, sir. If you'll excuse us, sir, we'll take him away.
Why is everybody walking through evidence?
Stick around and take notes for the book if you want. Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by if you want to go over the case some more.
Thanks.
I just played 2 Beauty and the Beast games for the Sega Genesis last weekend. Felt like it. Was fun. Soon on the YouTube channel.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand.
Isn't that the same thing that's also in the notebook?
It's smeared. There's only
Yeah, that's
one
because
small
the intern walked through it.
find.
Let's leave up the lines. Look, who did tie it to the fucking tree?
Those two. Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil.
Let me try to get this down.
That's not Tim Curry. I can't imagine. He's way more wacky than that. Ah, we just made new notes.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel.
Nothing.
There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there that would call for using tweezers. Using that on the lines wouldn't be helpful. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there. Gabriel is on the sand and clay
A
shore.
lot of these games, whenever you
At the
mouse over like a point of interest, it would light up. This game does not have that.
who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is now deserted. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location.
Oh,
It's extremely big sand.
it's coffee.
Gabriel is already magnifying the sand. Gabriel is already magnifying the sand. Gabriel is already
Let's look at the blood. Oh, it's the same, but bloody.
Gabriel is already magnifying
Chlorfix.
the sand. It's very large grass.
What's that?
Gabriel is already magnifying the grass. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual there that would call for using tweezers. There doesn't seem to... It's very large grass. It's very... It's very... It's very large. It's the grass doesn't. It does. Using that on. Using. Using. Gabriel doesn't need any grass. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel does. Gabriel.
Hey, Marco.
Gabriel doesn't need any grass. It's very large grass. Gabriel is already magnifying the grass. There's nothing worth magnifying in that. The lines in the sand are fairly... It's extremely big sand.
Hey, Retro
It's
returns.
extremely big sand. There's nothing worth magnifying in that particular location. There's not. It's extremely big sand.
We'll see.
There are
Bye,
marks
Chlorfix.
in the
Oh.
grass, as though some heavy wire object had been set there.
So it's a trap.
Gabriel is already magnifying that. Gabriel carefully uses the tweezers to take the small iridescent scale.
I think it's a snake scale, but it beats the hell out of me. What?
It's from a snake. And this person was bit and poisoned by the snake. Maybe.
Is that clay?
What?
Yuck.
Let's tell them at the police station what we found.
The road is not up for grabs.
True.
Gabriel wouldn't get...
Did we get some of the mud?
Please select a destination icon.
Where's the button? Switch city side.
Please select... Please...
Ah, yeah. Let's tell them what we got.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
So I'm allowed back there. We saved.
Mosley, my man.
Yeah, what is it, you wanker?
No, really. No, thanks.
Gabriel would prefer to touch as little of Mosley's stuff as possible. Gabriel would prefer...
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around.
They talk
All the
exactly
marks
the
on
same as
file,
John
but we
Cooper
haven't
too.
figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious. Go talk to Officer Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
So we're going to a different officer. Need to turn on some light here. Oh, come on. It's not working. There we go.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
No retro returns, that's his 5 o'clock. Oh, I have to go. He has to go.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
I don't want to touch anything.
Unfortunately, the only dialogue to be had in this room is with Mosley.
Wow, alright, I'll leave.
Here, drink it.
What should we pilfer for?
Thanks.
It's the suit does...
Not the suit, the door. Open the door.
She's not bad. Can I ask you a few questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
Gabriel should go to the counter to talk to the desk sergeant.
Nice.
Can I bother you again, officer?
What is it this time?
Do you know anything about snakes?
What does this look like? A zoo? Never mind, don't answer that. No, I don't know nothing about no snakes.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
Where do we get his badge?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together? Why not?
Good night, Ellis.
Well, okay. Now I'll call the police photographer.
Where's the badge?
Franks, come here a minute, would you? And bring your camera.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Sure, sweetheart.
Say, chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
That's the same snapshot effect sound effect that they used on dogs when you make a picture of your dog. Screenshot, whatever.
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay. One more. Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
You think you can do that 30 times? Ah, too bad it's gone.
Oh, come on. Let's take one more.
Forget it. Maybe later. I got stuff to do. Thanks, Franks.
No problem.
There's
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
talking to thin air could get one arrested here. Talking to thin air could get one arrested here. It's an inbox.
Hey, There's something I'm missing here, I guess.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
Sure.
You're the writer. Ask away.
Have you ever called the hair club for men?
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
So how'd you ever find anything in this office? It looks like ground zero.
Hey, I get my job done. I'm a detective, not Betty Crocker.
Isn't that from Murder, She Wrote?
Some coffee.
What am I, your slave?
Hey, I'm working my butt off here.
Yeah, fine.
Right, where's the badge?
Some people are never satisfied.
Gabriel.
That was it? Yeah, it's on his coat.
Here, drink it.
Thanks.
Those two the partial pattern from the crime scenes. Those two those two objects
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
I wouldn't mind trying.
she probably wouldn't.
She's not bad.
She probably
Just a few questions?
Officer Frick or Detective Mosley could probably be more help, sir.
If I want to open...
Let's deplete all of the speech options with this guy.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that. Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something, then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library hall.
Hey, did you come?
For the days. Oh, nothing, never mind.
It's your dime.
I got those photographs you left for me.
So you said. Did you think of any other shots for the book?
Let's take another cop off the shot.
What for?
I don't think we got your best side.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again. Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Alright, where do we change the walking speed? Don't know.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Very good, Untrustable.
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment. The gauge is fixed in place.
I think we need to get the file.
Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with somebody else's desk. There's no reason to do that with the file. Gabriel wouldn't be allowed to access that file. Gabriel skipped a copier repairman classes at vocational school. Talking to thin air could get
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, ready.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Cheers, Untrustable. Maybe. I should go back to the house, the starting point, and read some more.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Ciao, baby.
I think that should be it, because I saw there were more books.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
I wish you wouldn't wear that coat outside in June. I could smell you from here.
The top shelf contains a set of German.
Oh, hello.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to sell me that wonderful painting of yours today?
Are you ready to drop dead today?
Well, really?
Bye.
The top shelf contained books on animals, including snakes.
There are 3 of them, Kalji. This is the first one, and I never played it either.
Gabriel pulls down a book on snakes.
Snakes are legless reptiles. Some snakes kill their prey with poison, some by constriction. A snake smells by tasting the air with its forked tongue. The smells are passed back to a sense organ in the mouth. Constrictor snakes, however, sense their prey by vibration.
Did you know that medieval legends about dragons and giant worms are actually based on snakes? You know, dragons, devils, sea monsters, well, they've always been associated with snakes.
Grace, get alive.
That was something we may be missing.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Ja.
Mostly my man.
It's
My
you,
man.
God help me.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're
Music is
right,
great,
ask
Kyle.
away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
Do you know anything about snakes?
That's all?
The only thing I know about snakes is I don't like them.
What's the status on the Voodoo murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
I got those photographs you left for me.
So you said. Did you think of any other shots for the book?
Nope, I think we have everything we need.
Okay, but you shouldn't underestimate the power.
that snake book?
There's no reason.
Wait, I took the book about snakes, right?
This is the first. The label on the hair gel jar talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots. Gabriel is carrying a lump of clay from the banks of Lake Pontchartrain. Gabriel is carrying a scale he found near the crime scene at Lake Pontchartrain.
I have that murder photo you left for me.
Good. Just don't let anybody know I gave it to you.
I wouldn't show it to a soul. I have that photo of you graduating from the police academy.
Yeah, my mom loved that one.
I have this.
That's nice, but I'm busy with the real investigation tonight.
I copied those marks from the lake.
Really? Good for you.
Do you want to see my sketch?
No, we have our own copy tonight.
I have this.
That's nice, but
I picked up this scale at Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah?
Really? Wow, that's a great idea for the book. Me endangering my life investigating at a snake-infested lake. We don't have to mention that it's probably from a harmless local water snake.
Nothing.
I have this. I have this. I have this.
That's not...
Gabriel magnifies the scale from the lake. The iridescent scale is brilliantly hued with greens and purples. The
I'm gonna go back to Granny's place, visit her attic again, do something with that clock. Hello.
My precious boy. How wonderful of you to stop by.
Can't stay away from you, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I'm going up the attic again.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock, an elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin. It doesn't seem. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move.
Oh.
The hand.
It's 3 p.m. a.m.
Gabriel can... The key should stay with the clock. Nothing happens. The hands do not... The key should stay... Nothing happens. The key should stay. The key. Nothing happens. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move. Images haunt. Images, the images, the images, the images haunt the pages of Philip.
Yes, Marty, see you Sunday.
The way they must have haunted his mind.
You cannot do anything else with this book.
Using that on the clock won't help. Using that on the clock won't help.
Armin, what am I missing? Because I'm kind of stuck.
Why move that?
Oh. Is this a copyright protection?
Nothing happens.
Yes, I've talked to the desk surgeon about 3 times already. Alright, let's go and ask Mosley if we could see the file. No, I never got a file from him. That's the problem.
Well, Gran?
All right, dear.
I'll ask Mosley again.
Mostly, Mum. Can I ask you about...
I see no file.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
You're as filled in as me.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but...
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on. I looked into it, but the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It's intimidation tactics.
The desk sergeant. You want to see the desk sergeant again?
Gabriel.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you I didn't, and I ain't got time to answer stupid questions.
This guy just lets me through.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about snakes?
The only thing I know...
What do you... Do you know anything about...
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
Know anything about the victim?
The victims are all out-of-towners.
Any witnesses?
Nope. It's damned weird.
I tried talking to the lady officer, but she is too busy to talk. That's what I tried.
Gabriel.
Excuse me, officer.
Yes?
Oh wow!
Can you get a file?
Because you have to use the exclamation mark.
What would that be?
The voodoo murders file?
Holy shit!
Detective Mosley said I could see it.
Really? Well, if he said so. There it is. You can look at it all you want, but don't leave this area with it, okay? And no photocopies either, I'm afraid.
Of course. I understand completely.
Those two are... The police file contains partial pattern. It's an inbox.
I'm done.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh! How did he get so fast? Alright, so now we take the photo, make a copy. That's what we should do.
Can I ask you about some... I got those...
So you...
Let's take...
What?
I don't think...
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Exactly. But therefore I need to make a picture of her with me.
Anything else, Knight?
How about one of me and Officer Franks?
Gee, I don't know. Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well...
Yeah, ha ha. Now, is there anything else, or can I let this lady go back to her...
Nay! Nay!
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Let me see that file again. Just want to check this machine here.
Now we have a copy. We're not going back for that photo. She already got her picture with you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sinds wanneer ren jij? Wat goed. That's fine. Let's go back and report to our friend that doesn't want to date us. Whoa.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh, joy.
Alright, pause the game for a second. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. 2 minutes. back in time. But what else is new? You don't know this track. I'm back. Nobody guessed it. Too bad.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Any messages?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure. What?
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Hey, if you want to have, like, an animated shout-out like DJ Kama has, or maybe The Untouchable, or, you know, you could just... Wait, I'll show the Untrustables. All you need to do is get a membership on the Blakestone team, and I'll create one for you. How that be? And don't forget, we're here to do live streams on Dosgamert or Games Online, which is stuff I fancy playing every Monday, which is nice. And don't forget to join the Discord or get a membership. Memberships are nice. You get to use the special emojis as well, and it comes with all kinds of perks. If you get like a subscription or membership on the Blakestone tier, yeah, it's a bit loud, but it's nice. If you have on the Heretic level of membership, I'll even send you a Dosgamert snapback, one like this. Pretty cool, right? And I don't have a lot, so be fast.
I can't think of anything.
Okay. Well, it's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
Man, all the Sierra point-and-click adventures, well, point-and-click that I did back in the day was mixed up Mother Goose, but that was because I was really, really a youngster. I'm from 1990. I'm still a youngster. Oh, another cutscene! With the same visuals. Ooh. The nightmare continues this time. Snake. That was not in the nightmare, so the nightmare is gonna get extended. So, dat is Gabriel genaaid. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not. And through the pattern was unclear, its meaning could be bought. Got your news. She's gonna take it inside again. Employee of the month. And also the only employee.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen. So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table.
Dan 1.
Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's the Garden District, Estate City.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Hot.
Ay, men.
There's no one in that part of the shop to talk to. Times-Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns not anew. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square.
Oh. It's about mimes?
Plaza Dama. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads, hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes! Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists,
A hangout.
street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
I'm out of here. Don't forget your brown coat, a green coat.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Good luck.
Oh, I like this so much. I think I'm allowed back here now. Hey, look at that. There's somebody doing something here. Finally.
There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. The security cage has been removed by the electrician.
Let's make it hot. Thermostaat die lekker, jongen. Let's see if Mosley,
The door.
let's make it hot in here. Maybe she's gonna dress different.
Mostly my man.
Yes, that's me.
It's you, God help me.
I still hear like a soft version of John Cooper.
Whew, it's hot in here.
Ah.
Dang, the air conditioning must be on the blink.
Yes.
Can I ask you about some
Hey, don't forget to wishlist
You're
Biomantis
right,
Remastered
half
on
the way.
Steam. Get me
How
coffee.
about getting me some coffee?
No way, enough is enough.
Please, 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 pretty please.
All right. Just shut the hell up.
Yes, Barney. Alright, but now it's morning and he still has 5 o'clock.
Some people are never satisfied.
Why, Ultrafin?
I think I'll just borrow this badge.
Oh, just in time.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Am I gonna get away with it?
Just drink this.
Now I got his badge.
Thanks. Tons. I mean it.
You're a little bit behind, Armin. Just a little.
The suit.
Yeah, not the suit. The door. Open the door. Let's go to that lady's place. Well, I didn't do anything, and I have to because this place is non-presentable right now. Sitting in the shithole. There it is. I'm gonna show it to the butler. It's me, Mosley. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, look at this fine ass artwork. Holy shit. How would you guys think about me playing Simon the Sorcerer 2 again? I mean, that one was so much fun. Especially if you devoured part 1. And I'm not from, well, I really hold a lot of nostalgic feelings towards Simon the Sorcerer because I played it as a youngster, even before I understood English. Move.
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plans.
Did he?
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plans. Gabriel can't get inside unless he's invited.
I'm a vampire.
This door's pretty solid.
Alright.
There's no one outside. This door, Gabriel can't. It's a brass door knocker.
Ah, we have to click the door knocker. Operate that. Operate. Getting the hang of it. Armin, should I bring one of these for you?
I'd like to see Malia Getty, please.
I'll even bring you stickers.
But unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
Do note they're not free though, but they're not expensive.
I have a fine selection of magazine subscriptions for sale.
I bet it's gonna be your favorite snapback from now on. En waar herken ik je aan?
May I help you? I'd really like to see Malia Getty. I told you that unless you have official business with Miss Getty, I cannot let you in.
Ik ben net naar de kapper geweest, joh.
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Nou, dan weet ik waar ik je aan herken. Ah, now no dialogue option, so let's show my PD.
Gabriel doesn't want to display his...
Just as I thought.
What?
Good day, sir.
What? I did show it. I freaking...
I'm doing the best I can. May I just...
Hey!
May I help you? I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes, I'm waiting for some evidence of that, sir. Just as I
But every time I tried to show it, it took too long. You have to do it. You have to do it really fast.
May I help? I've got important...
Gabriel doesn't want to display his possession of that badge. When he's ready to use it...
But do I have to click his fucking face?
The knock...
My name is Detective Mosley. I'm
You
here
have to
on police business.
Click the
Really?
face because Gabriel's in front of the man.
Wait here. I'll inform Miss Getty.
Yes, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Miss Getty will see you. Right this way.
Thank you.
Miss...
I like the sound when you're doing something right. Holy shit, this room is tiny. I expected a huge room. Clicking the facade of the butler. Fucking Joffrey. Holy shit, I'm such a nice guest. Just admiring.
What can I do for you, Detective?
Oh, hello. Hubba hubba. That would be nice, Mojo, but let's play the first 3 ones first. Yeah, but they could have portrayed a larger room, but this is just a guest study, I guess. Let's talk business.
Undoubtedly prove that there is a God.
Of course, we had to. Wait, let's work her.
He'll have to get her to cooperate first.
That means there's a chance.
He'll have...
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Yes, een badje koffie. Stuur S even weg.
Excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant to your case.
A good detective never knows what might be relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer.
Nee, doe even normaal, man.
I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now
With
that
the detective mostly on a book.
perhaps you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching the book, and I thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
I don't like liars, Mr. Knight.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear, I've never done anything like this
Joffrey, there's a liar.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Malia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
Oh, Robert. His name is Robert. Robert. Come get me, Robert.
Show Mr. Knight out, please.
But there is a chance, yes.
I most certainly will.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time.
Lovely.
Shit.
That's not Tim. Let's see what else is going on here. Hey, there's this guy again. That's a tap dancer, you know? That's the thing, my dad never enjoyed tap dancing. So I'm gonna tell him to stop.
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You dance pretty well for a kid.
Give me some money, then.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't have any.
Block the view, mister.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yep, I mind, all right.
Don't we have that
Because
coupon?
A, I don't know anything, and B, I'm busy.
Oh,
And 3?
could I get a lucky dog, please?
Not now, I'm busy.
You're not busy.
An ambitious person? In the 90s? Ah, amazing.
Let's see what we got. I'm from the police. Give me a hot dog. A lucky dog. St. George's. Look at this.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
During the winter, your dentals sound the same as the hot tap dancer.
I have this gift certificate.
Dad would have enjoyed that.
I'm busy.
It's good for $20 at St. George's Books, finest bookstore in New Orleans.
Really? I'll have to check it out.
Oh, that would be great if a
You could
Trustful
take
would
this
be there
gift
too.
certificate with you.
Shh,
If
we
you
should
get
totally
that
take a
dog.
group photo.
A lucky dog for a $20 gift certificate? Well, sure. Here you go.
I'm not even eating the dog. How about we give it to this kid? Like, eat it.
Leave the lucky dog laying around. Leave the
You wouldn't like a lucky dog by any chance.
Would I? Thanks, mister. You got any special requests? Let me know.
I loved Beneath the Steel Sky. That game, that's also a point-and-click adventure that I first played during a live stream and also did a long play of like last year. Holy shit, that game, the vibe and the whole city high up in the sky and conversations, I don't know, I somehow really loved it and had to think that I have a big box of that game, but just the ugly white one, but still. So now I gave this kid the hot dog. Damn it. Nah, never mind. Exit. There we go. Let's look around at the square. It's great. I didn't play the remake of... I believe there's a remake. Oh, we have to talk to the kid again. He did say thanks, right? For the dog. Why is the exiting so pixel perfect on this?
Interrogating the little boy wouldn't be very useful.
You mentioned something about special requests?
Yeah. You got one?
Yeah, I'm your friend now. Can you do the Nutcracker suit in D minor? Or how about when the Saints go marching in? I think that's gonna be it, right?
How about when the Saints go marching in?
Sure. Hey guys, Saints!
You got it, kid.
He's just doing the exact same thing he was already doing. Good job. I'm with you, Dad. I don't like tap dancing either.
That was great. Thanks.
No problem, mister.
Hey, come back here. Hey!
Wait, what happened?
The artist would not appreciate Gabriel messing with his stuff while he's gone.
We can read you now, Phyllis. Ga nou. Waarom is dit zo moeilijk? Dat travelen in het park is een ramp.
Stupid wind.
I'll just walk this way. And again, Armin, how do you turn up the walking speed? Because... oh, this is it. That's better.
Why be rude to the artist? Why be rude? An artist is taking advantage of the fine weather.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with these patterns?
I'm kind of busy, and I don't normally do requests.
Oh, okay. Say, do you think there's anything you can do with it?
Maybe we should have his drawings blow away again and then help him out. And then he's like, yeah, I'll do a request for you. Ga nou gewoon daarheen. If I click here, he does not exit.
Jackson Square is a good place to rest. Jackson. That wouldn't be
You seem to be quite a reader.
Yeah.
Did you ever read anything by Gabriel Knight?
No.
His drawings are in the middle, under the tree.
interrogating the little boy.
You mentioned something about special.
Yeah.
Can you fit through the bars around the
Can you
statue?
fit through the bars around the statue?
Can I? Just watch me.
Good. There's something in there I can't quite reach. Come on. Can you reach that piece of paper?
Sure thing. Here you go. Yep. See ya.
Say, do you think there's anything you can do with this pattern? Oh.
I wanted to give him back his own drawings.
This is the
Say, do you think that... Oh.
Oh, this one. My bad.
This belongs to you, doesn't it?
My drawing? How'd you get it?
Oh, it was a bit of a squeeze, but I hate to see you lose your work. I lost my only copy of a manuscript once.
Well, you saved my butt. Let me know if I can ever do the same for you, huh?
Say, do you think there's anything you...
What do you need? Pattern is probably circular, and there's some repetition in the elements. What is this from, anyway?
You'd never believe me.
Okie dokie. Well, there's... I think there's an area missing. If you could get me any more of these...
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I didn't meant to go here. I meant to leave, and I was like, oh, maybe that's a better, faster exit, but no. Alright, I did increase his walking speed, but what would be a fantastic walking speed? Maybe this? Yes. Let's go to the cemetery where our tomb is for the family. No, let's go to the Voodoo Museum first. Family can wait. I mean, they're dead anyway. Why am I having such a difficult time trying to leave spots like that? Let's go to the Voodoo Museum.
Welcome, my friend.
Yes.
Hello?
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
How is you, Dr. John?
My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
It's complex sometimes. Let's talk, mister.
Could I ask you some questions?
That is why I am here.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Historical voodoo? Or the voodoo currently practiced in the city?
Tell me about historical voodoo.
Very well. I will start at the beginning, Mr. Knight, and will go on from there at your prompting.
Sounds good.
As you may know, voodoo is a grassroots religion formed by the mixing together of many different African tribal religions and Anglo religions, such as Catholicism or Protestantism.
Holy shit, you guys!
In other words,
You fucking Trekkies.
it is a religion born of the African slave trade. But African slaves were imported not only by the United States, but also into the West Indies, where the French and Spanish ran plantation islands. Prior to 1803, the New Orleans area was owned by France. The French Creole in those days owned many African
Hey, Osama Arslan.
but the Creole did not permit their slaves to gather, giving no chance for voodoo to breed here natively. The Creole also knew enough about the corrupted pagan practices of the West Indies slaves to ban the importing of slaves from that region.
So, how did voodoo come to New Orleans?
After the Louisiana Purchase, American legislators relaxed regulations. Slaves were permitted to gather. The Americans also removed the ban on West Indies slaves. Around the same time, a slave revolt occurred in Santo Domingo, what is now Haiti. Between the lifting of the ban and the Haitian revolt, West Indies slaves began pouring into New Orleans. Some of them were free people of color, escaped slaves. Some came with their white owners who were fleeing from the revolt.
What happened when the West Indies slaves got here?
They brought voodoo with them. The native slaves were more than enthusiastic about embracing it. It gave them power, Mr. Knight, if only in the form of a communal bond. Among the first meeting places were the Bayou St. John and the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The early voodoos were heavy snake worshippers, worshipping the one they called the Great Zombie.
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
By 1817, the voodoo activities were beginning to cause fear among the white slave owners. An ordinance was passed to forbid slave gatherings except in designated public areas at designated times. The time was Sunday afternoons and the place Congo Square. The slaves and free people of color gathered to dance simulations of their voodoo dances right in sight of Creole society. Of course, they also continued to meet in private for the real thing.
Once more?
Tell me more about historical voodoo.
There were a variety of kings and queens at first, voodoo priests and priestesses. But from about 1830, a single power emerged. This was a voodoo queen named Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau ruled voodoo in New Orleans for many years.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
There were actually two Marie Laveaus, mother and daughter. Most people thought they were the same woman. Her continued youth added to the mystique. The original, the mother, was also known as Widow Paris. It was she that began the empire. When the Widow Paris began to practice, there were many voodooans in the city. By 1830, she was voodoo queen of all New Orleans.
More.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Widow Paris was a hairdresser for rich Creole ladies. She also paid household servants
No spoilers
for her. Between the two, she knew everything about everyone who mattered in New Orleans. She was not above using her information to appear psychic, to intimidate, or even to blackmail.
You sound as though you admire her.
For a black woman in the mid-1800s to gain power is an incredible thing, Mr. Knight. However she achieved it.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
She kept a pet snake, danced with it too. She held traditional voodoo ceremonies out by the lake. She took herself seriously, very seriously. But she was not above selling tickets for her events to curiosity seekers. She was not above using voodoo any way she could to make money, that is for certain. But if she had been in another line of work, in another age, that would have been interpreted as entrepreneurial genius rather than a sign of fraudulence.
Hey, you don't need to convince me. I admire anyone that can actually make a living. Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
It was Marie Laveau who defined the voodoo that is truly and uniquely the voodoo of New Orleans. She invented hundreds, if not thousands of spells, potions, charms, and incantations. These form the basis of the modern practice, not to mention the folk tradition of hoodoo.
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
Her daughter, Marie Glapion, took over when the widow Paris got old. Most people thought it was the same Marie Laveau. Both Maries encouraged that point of view. The widow Paris died in 1881. Marie Glapion had been reigning a long time by then.
Hey, no name.
After the death of the widow Paris, other voodoo queens surfaced, and by 1890, the cult was fragmented again. Marie Glapion just sort of faded away.
Oh shit, this guy is full of lore. More!
Tell me more about Marie Laveau.
The Laveau tomb, where one or both of the Maries are believed to be buried, is in St. Louis Cemetery No. 1. It is a popular shrine for practitioners and tourists alike. I myself take tours through the cemetery on a regular basis.
Really? Do you have any running this week?
No.
No.
But the cemetery is open to the...
Alright, let's go to the cemetery! But first, let's ask a little bit about modern voodoo.
Many people think of voodoo in terms of magic spells or gree-gree. That kind of practice is actually called hoodoo.
Hoodoo?
Only a part of true voodoo. Voodoo, the religion, has a strong following in New Orleans. In fact, it is growing quite rapidly. There are several voodoo churches or temples in the city, and others all across the United States. African Americans see it as a tradition, and they are attracted to it because they think it is exotic.
Voodoo either then?
Personally, am more interested in the history of voodoo.
Yeah?
Some of the new movements are copying Haitian or even African voodoo. But it is the voodoo of New Orleans that I find so intriguing.
Tell me more about current voodoo.
There are many voodooians in New Orleans. They often do business selling gree-gree, telling fortunes, providing luck, and occasionally misfortune. Perhaps you would like to meet a voodooian. We refer those who seek a deeper experience with voodoo to a local practitioner, Magentia Moonbeam.
Sure, I'd love to meet her.
She lives on the corner of Orleans and Dauphine. I will call her and tell her you might stop by.
Great, thanks. What exactly is hoodoo?
Yeah, and who do you do
Hoodoo
then?
refers to magic folk traditions of the South. Hoodoo is a bastard of voodoo. Many of the gree-gree are similar, but hoodoo does not have the religious aspects of voodoo.
Ah. Alright, we learned quite something. Tell me something about Spock.
Tell me about yourself.
Me?
Scotty then.
Yes, if you don't mind.
What is it you wish to learn?
Why did you open a voodoo museum?
The subject has fascinated me all my life, and I wanted to help preserve the cultural heritage it represents.
Actually, I can't think of a thing.
Then, let us discuss something else.
Hey Jeroen van Lier. Hoe gaat het hier? I'm done with this guy. Let's leave. I mean, what's this? I don't want to be here any longer. Where's the exit? Exit. Exit. Where did I come in? It was right here, right? How do I exit? Timothy,
That doesn't seem
where's your
to be
membership?
Movable. Gabriel cannot open or close that. The doorway.
This coffin is so small.
How observant of you, Mr. Knight.
Is it for dolls or something?
It symbolizes the afterlife. It is purely
Yes,
decorative.
at the
I assure
Scats band.
Imagine that.
There's gonna be a lot of people from the community, even from Germany and Finland. Ja. Zelfs iemand die hier wel eens meechat uit Finland. What the fuck?
The historical voodoo museum is brimming with items authentic and
I need to use walk. Yeah, I was using walk, but there's no exit. I thought I entered through somewhere around here, but
I'll be going.
ah!
Walk carefully out there, Mr. Knight.
Usually it says exit, like the cursor turns into... Oh, hello. The Moonbeam Residence. But let's go to the cemetery first, because he was talking about that. Oh, he's such a smooth boy. I am like Johnny Bravo from its time. Let's rob this guy. Ask this man about his presence.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Oh, no, call him.
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Sure. She was the voodoo queen of New Orleans. A powerful voodooine and a powerful sorceress. Believers still come to her tomb, you know. They write secret marks on the walls, leaving offerings and things. Then there's the tourists. They come out of curiosity. As a matter of fact, that big Dr. John fella from the Voodoo Museum, he's here at least once today. But Marie Laveau's tomb ain't the only one the believers visit and make markings and leave offerings at.
You said there were other marked tombs?
Yep. I seen bull hearts left on tombs and a nest of vulture feathers, plates of peas and corn green, animal parts, human parts even, it looked like. Male parts, if you get my meaning. And this at one of the great family crypts, mind you. Odd how them types just pick a spot and stick to it.
Could you please rake somewhere further along from my family tomb? Man. I'm talking to you.
the marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
What did I pick up?
Those two objects.
What did I break up?
It's a piece of brick.
Alright. What if we use the
Using that on the tomb wall won't help.
the other one then?
This is the first page of inventory.
There's no other one. This one. Exactly.
Copy of these strange marks.
Alright, now we have more of them written down. That's great. So now we could go to that moonbeam residence place thingy. Exit, exit. I saw exit. Ah, right there. Ga nou gewoon weg, jongen. Let's go to the moonbeam, people. Moonshiners.
Welcome, Seeker. You must be the one Dr. John called me about.
That's me.
I guess so. My name is...
I know.
Wait. Gabriel Knight?
You're too quick for me.
Yes, and I come here. Oh, she's like the
Actually, Dr.
from the
John
Matrix.
told me. You have come to the right place, Mr. Knight. Tell me how I can help.
The Oracle. Yeah, I want to know what the fuck's in that cage next to you. I know it's none of my beeswax, but I need to know for
Could
a
I
friend.
ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
Well, what about St. John's or Marie or
Tell me about yourself.
Yes? What would you like to hear?
everything?
How'd you get into this business?
I trained in the voodoo arts for many years with the great Queen Tabitha.
Tabitha. Die ken ik wel.
Really?
Tabitha
Who's
Verdist.
You have never heard of her? For shame! I can see you know little of the world of magic.
I'm beginning to get that impression, yes. How many voodoo yens are there?
No one knows exactly. Many practice in secret. There are probably hundreds. But of course the level and the power of the voodoo yens differ greatly, depending on their training and natural gifts.
I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Do you know anything about snakes?
Snakes? You mean like my beloved Grimwald? She's a python, you know. Quite deadly in the wrong hands.
Ah.
I was trained by one of the great voodoo queens to learn how to hypnotize and handle snakes.
Tell me more about your snake.
About Grimwald.
What about her?
How about showing me how you handle Grimwald?
Really? You would like to see me dance, perhaps?
That would be swell.
I won't make you wait, Monsieur Knight. No matter what you see, do not be frightened.
I'll give it my best shot.
She's gonna poke me with the tail. Alright, this is my moment to do something. Show her your inventory just to be sure. I'll show her my inventory, alright. Here's my tweezers, lady.
She's a bit busy at the moment.
True that, true that. Wait. We need that.
There. Truly inspired.
Isn't that shredded skin or something?
That's certainly one.
I want to see you do that again.
Could I ask you a few?
Certain. What a...
How about
It is...
She enjoys it
Shall
too
I get-
much.
you?
Do it further to the left, please.
Gabriel grabs the shed snake skin.
Exactly.
The gent is
Godverdamme.
otherwise occupied.
There. Truly inspiring, isn't it?
That's certainly one word for it.
Let's have a look at it.
It's the shed skin from Moonbeam's snake. Gabriel magnifies the shed skin from Magentia, Moonbeam's snake. The snake scales are hued brown. They don't match the scale from Lake Pontchartrain.
So she's not it. Blade Runner, yeah.
Do these symbols mean anything to you?
Still on the list to do.
Oh, the voodoo code. It is very secret,
She
yes.
knows.
I studied it with my mentor, the great Queen Tabitha.
Really? Great. Can you tell me what it says?
Let's see. Well, some of it is nonsense, I'm afraid. Whoever wrote this wasn't very good.
That's all right. Just tell me what it says.
It starts with a D and a J, and then... Okay, this part makes sense. It says, conclave tonight, bring... then there's more nonsense.
Night Aquitics.
F-W-E-T-K-A-S-H.
Wet cash. Wet cash.
That last bit might mean cash. Fresh cash? It doesn't make much sense.
That's okay, thanks. DJ Conclave K-A-S-H. It's a start.
I'm happy I could help.
Thanks for having me.
Well, I guess
Weirdo.
I'll go now.
She's a bit cuckoo.
The only vice is the absence of love.
It's a
I've
snake.
heard that. Bye now.
Let's go to get some drugs. Look at me run.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. Oh. Hey, you go first.
Bonjour, Monsieur Walker.
Oh, bienvenue, Madame Casino. Comment ça va? How you be feeling today?
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Walker, I'm certain someone's buried a sleep note bag somewhere near my steps. I haven't slept a wink in
Yeah,
weeks.
leave the dog outside.
Oh,
There's
don't
food
let
in
me
here.
know. Well, you're gonna need some easy night candles then.
Do you think that would help? I do hope you're right. I said 3 rosaries this morning for Our Lady's intervention.
Rosaries are good, sure enough. But you burn those candles too, and you gonna whip any old no-sleep gree-gree, I tell you for sure.
Very well, Mr. Walker. Put them on my account and send them round to my house. Oh, and there's another thing. I didn't catch her at it, but I know Mrs. Lefebvre put stomachache powder in my tea at the last meeting of the Creole Grand Dames. Oh, I've been in misery.
You put 9 pinheads up in a little box, add a pinch of graveyard dust, and put it under her front porch step. That'll turn the trick back on Mrs. Lefebvre, and she'll be the one with the bellyache. I have the pins and the dust right here if you want 'em.
If the Blessed Virgin will grant me her protection, I'll be safe from these practitioners of evil.
Oui, madame. Though it don't hurt to be proactive none either, now does it?
Naturellement, monsieur. Merci beaucoup.
Mais non, madame. It is nothing. Au revoir.
Au revoir, Monsieur Walker.
Old bat. Oh, I'll be her priest, that's for sure. And I'm desperate.
The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnape, free bottle of lover come back to me oil or master gambling oil with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something.
I'll be her priest and I'll show her my crotch. Yeah.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want. I'll answer what I want.
Ah, that's nice. Don't clip that.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabri's Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do with my shop, monsieur.
Wait, that was fast.
What did you mean when you said Cabri Sancour?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you said that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
That customer of yours, the little old lady?
Customer?
The woman I saw in here. Madame Cazonou, you called her.
I don't talk about my customers to men who come in off the street.
Oh wow, such a man of honor. Doesn't hurt. Alright, I'll leave. He doesn't want me here. Go back to the bookshop.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Really?
He's a bit
I
weird.
forgot you were gone.
How about you guys try to guess another one of these while I go for a quick toilet break, grab myself a new beer. Of course, you can also still donate a beer if you like. That's up to you. Oh yeah. This one you guys do know. I'll be right back. I made it just in time. You are 100% sure it's Patrick Starr? Or are you 100% sure it is the purple tentacle and not the green one? Or maybe it is Super Frog? Yes, of course it's the purple tentacle, but one of the sprites where he does not have the hands yet, but he also looks like a shark fin. Yeah, I was like, why not stick to point and click adventures? Let's ask her to do some research about the Madame Mary. No, the Madame.
Could you do some research for me?
Cazenou.
What?
Yeah.
I need you to look up a Madame Cazenou.
Old hag.
Madame Cazenou? Is she related to the murders the same way your friend Malia Getty was?
Grace, Cazenou is at least 70.
As if that makes a difference to you. Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Oh, dat vind je grappig, kutwijf.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
That's it? Wait.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you know what Gabriel sans corps means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Yo.
Do you know anything about snakes?
I told you nothing. I hope you don't think this subject is erotic. It's not.
I'll be back later.
Good luck.
Let's go back to Missy Moonbeam.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Really?
That's what she
Boy,
says.
you are amazing.
Yeah.
Please, be seated.
Oh man, she can look into the future. She knew I was gonna sit down.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Of course, Seeker.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? It is the greatest night of the voodoo year. There is always a traditional conclave on St. John's Eve. Most of our voodoo churches these days hold functions in the church hall. But in the old days, they had ceremonies out in the wild, and they wore animal masks and had a huge bonfire and dancing. I used to go when I was an apprentice. Sometimes in the swamp, you know. Bayou St. John. Sometimes at the lake. Lake Pontchartrain.
Yeah.
Tell me about the animal
Tell us me.
I saw them used once or twice when I was younger, but you don't see them much anymore. They are too close.
Did I miss your response, Ian Trustwell? Are you gonna be there this Sunday? We need you there.
Well, I guess I'll be going now.
Yes.
Peace and harmony be yours.
Right.
It's a good thing we're just one block down.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some...
Sure.
I can't think of...
Okay.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? Never heard of it. It must be a local custom. New Orleans love any excuse to celebrate.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
How do we end day 2? That should be it, right?
Are you
I told...
Do you know anything?
Wasn't she a big voodoo queen before the Civil War?
That's right.
Well, you just heard everything I know about her.
Fine.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
There's no one in that part of the shop to talk to.
Seen any good movies?
I saw a great documentary last night on
Rockflesh.
government excavations.
You mean small, dark places that haven't been touched in centuries? Sounds right up your alley.
Well, it did help me gain a better understanding of your mind.
Gabriel cannot see any... That doesn't work that. The coffee has already been made.
Rockflesh.
Wishful thinking. The books cannot be operated. Talk to the coffee.
I don't see a flesh.
Good coffee.
Under the window are reference books, dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries, quotation books, and others. Gabriel borrows them often when he's writing. Grace keeps her art supplies here.
I think I'm stuck. I've no clue what to do. Oh. Yeah.
Gabriel.
See you later.
Don't hurry back on my account.
The church? What's to do here? That's... I'm trying to end day 2.
There's no one to speak to. Gabriel can...
Yeah, but I think that's not day 2.
Gabriel cannot go in there. Gabriel cannot see himself wearing a long robe.
I cannot take it.
This small nook must be used as a ready room for the parish priest. There is nothing. Gabriel doesn't. The room is empty of listeners. The room is... Why put that in? Gabriel. Gabriel, nothing on. Gabriel does.
Aha.
I can't resist black.
Gabriel cannot.
Holy shit, dit is zo moeilijk. Where's the exit? I'll just go to the park.
Lucy, I'm home.
Maybe she has an update now.
Joy.
Please?
Move. Keep 'em busy?
Not really. If you need any research done, let me know.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's...
Are you... Are you... What can you... Do you... Do you... Are you sure you don't know any...
I don't.
Are you sure...
I don't.
Tell me about yourself.
What else?
Just...
I just got my master's in...
No.
Suit yourself.
Could you do some...
Sure. What?
I can't...
Okay.
The option is not there anymore. I hope she's still doing the research for the old lady. The, what was her name? The Kazanu. Yeah, she's doing it right now, but...
There's no one...
I have no clue what to do in the meantime.
Use that there. Gabriel.
Yeah, let's go there.
See you later.
Good luck.
Can I ask you just a few more questions? It's important that I talk to Madame Kazonu. You see, I'm doing some research and...
I can't tell you anything about her.
It's important that
I can't tell you... I can't...
Do you know...
Like the ones in the voodoo rituals?
Right.
I used to sell a few. The only one left is Willie Jr. over there.
What did you mean when you...
I didn't say that.
You did.
You heard wrong, monsieur.
What's the significance of Saint?
It's the biggest night of the year in voodoo.
What goes on exactly?
Willie Jr.
Small bag. The dust on a variety. In this, it's a mannequin wearing a crocodile mask. The proprietor doesn't look especially...
Can I ask you just a few more... About Willie Jr. Would you be willing to let him go?
Maybe. For $100.
$100? You gotta be kidding.
Me and Willie Jr. very close now. I could part with him for less.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Monsieur...
Would you take 50 for Willie Jr.?
Don't insult me.
Would you take 50?
Don't.
Maybe now?
Lucy, I hope.
Oh,
Got a minute?
sure. Okay.
No! I don't get it! Hey, Credo. How do we brute force that clock? Maybe we should do that. Let's go there.
I'm going out.
It's my favorite grandson.
What's gonna be the time we have to set it on?
Your only grandson, but nice try, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I'm going up the attic again.
Mag ik net zo
Enjoy
spelen,
yourself,
oma?
dear.
Gabriel doesn't. And he The ring of symbols does not appear. The ring. The key should stay.
Granddaddy, you old fox.
Why do that? That wouldn't be particularly illuminating.
I just set it to 3 o'clock. I'm not even sure why.
If I want to open... Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
I'll feel well soon.
Phew, it's humid.
The excitement of seeing you is...
The old photographs show Gabriel's grandfather with 2 other men that Gabriel has not identified. The old photo... Those 2 are... The letter is written in German, but Gabriel determines what he can about it. It was sent from a place called Schloss Ritter in Rittersberg, West Germany. The letter is addressed to mein Sohn Heinz and signed Wilhelm Ritter. One of the recurring words strewn throughout the letter is the word Schattenjäger. The only thing that Gabriel can decipher about the letter is a sense of urgency in the handwriting and in the heavy use of quill-tip bold strokes and underlining.
Got a minute, Could you do...
Sure. Okay.
Have you ever heard...
No. Is that a voodoo word?
I don't think so. It's German.
No, but it has a nice ring, doesn't it? Schottenjäger.
Schattenjager.
Do you have messages?
Nope.
Jessica J, thanks for hanging out. Be sure to come on over to the Discord, you'll like it there, if you're not there already.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
Oh, nice.
I've got some things I need to do.
Good luck.
Gabriel!
Hi, Grant.
Make yourself at home, son.
Can we talk? Do you know anyone named Heinz Ritter?
Heinz Ritter? Oh, Gabriel, where did you hear that name?
I found a letter in Granddaddy's clock.
I promised I'd never tell you or your father, but I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Tell me, Grand.
He's my real grandfather.
Your granddad's name was Heinz Ritter before he came to America. He changed it to Harrison Knight legally when he arrived.
Ah, of course. Knight, Ritter, Ridder. Ritter is German for knight. Tell me more.
Why did Granddad change his name?
I don't know. I tried to ask him about his family, his life before America, but he didn't want to talk about it.
You're not gonna come to the fair, right, Willie?
He told me about his
This
name
Sunday.
change. I found out one day when I saw his passport in a drawer. Since he obviously found it painful, I never questioned him about it. But I'm sure it wasn't trouble with the law. Your granddad was the best man I ever knew.
Didn't Granddad ever say anything about his past or his family?
Only that his family was crazy, and that he never wanted to see them again. He believed in some family curse, thought that he could spare Philip and Philip's children from what he called old nightmares. Whatever Harrison wanted to spare you, though, it cost him plenty. He never did sleep well, and he would often get a far-away, guilty look in his eyes. He was wrestling with something he thought he should be doing, someplace he thought he ought to be. I don't know how he could think that he should be anywhere but
Ich bin
with
ein
you,
German?
my child.
Ich bin ein Berliner?
Way to live.
Ja, mein Garage ist grün.
Do you know anything else about Heinz Ritter?
No.
I've told you all I know about your granddad's past.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and...
Have you ever heard of...
Schottenjäger? Schottenjäger. How odd, Gabriel. I haven't heard that word in years. My goodness, you've given me a chill. Your granddad used to say that sometimes in his sleep.
Schildjager, 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 schildjager.
No, I'm afraid not. I asked him about it once. I don't think he answered me. Odd.
Thanks, Gran. Have you ever heard of a Schottenjäger?
I don't know.
What can you tell me?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel. Well, I'm sure there's still Mass in the more traditional churches, but I don't go.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans cœur means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks. Do you know anything about animal masks?
Why, no, dear. Do you mean Mardi Gras masks?
Never mind, Gran.
No.
Do you know anything about Marie Laveau?
Marie Laveau? Of course! She was that voodoo woman, wasn't she? She preyed on people's fears and superstitions, is what I think. There are always those willing to take other people's money for nothing. You stay away from people like that, Gabriel.
Yes, Gran.
Good night, Retro Returns.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Awkward.
Phew, it's humid out there. Made it back, though.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
I can imagine.
Keep 'em busy?
Not really. If you need any research done,
I
let me know.
did, but there's no answer to my research.
Don't. Got a minute, Gran? Could you do...
Sure. Okay.
Do you have...
Nope.
Tell me.
What else?
Just...
I just got my math.
Just...
I came...
No.
Suit yourself.
You can't...
Nope, sorry, I don't speak German.
Nine.
I don't. I told you.
Are you sure?
I told...
What can you...
I told...
Do you know?
I told you.
What can...
Well, I've only been here 2 months. It's so much more...
What can...
I didn't know much of anything about... Now I know it can...
Do you know?
I've told you all I know.
What?
I know you...
I have no clue how to trigger the third day. There must be something that I'm missing somehow. Because I think we should ask Grace to do some research on Madame Cazanou. So indeed, let's go back to the butcher store, drugstore, whatever.
I'm out of here. Try not to sell out the store while I'm gone.
Good luck.
Huh?
That wouldn't be... The signs say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnape, free bottle of lover come back to me eye.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy.
The proprietor doesn't look especially friendly. The voodoo shop owner would not appreciate. That wouldn't be
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
I'll just try to deplete him.
Would you take fit?
Don't insult. I can't tell you anything.
It's important that I talk to...
I can't tell you. I can't.
Tell me about you.
My name's...
Have you ever heard...
Man, I don't even know what language.
Have you...
Man. They're curiosities, no?
Oh, yeah. Can you tell me...
They're curiosities.
Oh. Have you ever heard of...
Marie? She's somebody from the old days.
Have you ever heard...
I don't know much, monsieur.
Have you...
I don't know... I didn't say that.
You did.
You heard wrong.
What's the...
I've said...
What's the sign...
I've said...
Do you know...
What kind of snake?
The kind that you...
Pythons and...
Really?
Are you crazy?
What can you tell me about...
I've lived here all my life.
What do you know about...
Monsieur, that has nothing to...
Do you think I'm stupid?
These are novelties, curiosities. If people want to think they're magic, it's not my concern, you know.
A variety of cloth dolls are arranged above the shelf, each impaled with a single silver pin. Talking. The shop.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh.
Talk. The cop.
Good coffee.
Gabriel can...
See you later.
Have fun.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Yeah?
Mind if I...
Go ahead.
What other tombs get marked?
No, I ain't one for naming names. I don't like to encourage that kind of thing. Don't know how that sort of thing gets started. Why?
What other
No, I ain't one for naming. Don't know how that sort of thing gets...
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
You know why the dead are buried in tombs and not in the ground, don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves. Them dead would go floating right down into the water. 'Course if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
Have you ever...
I don't know what you talking about.
Do you know anything...
I don't know what you...
What else?
Her tomb's on all our tours. Even the Baptists come around here. 'Course, you may not know this, but some of the real serious voodoo types argue that she ain't in this one at all. It's all the same to me, I say. Save me a lot of cleanup work if she weren't here.
What's the significance?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes
That.
Yep.
Do you know anything about animal masks?
I don't know what you talking about.
Tell me about yourself.
My name...
What exact...
People...
My inventory is still the same stuff. Where's the exit from this place? There it is.
One. The tweezers. The letter is addressed. Gabriel, look. The magnet. Gabriel is. The. Those two. It's Gabriel. The partial part. It's the It's a... The job. Gabriel. It's a pre...
Fuck. We have to wait for that guy to... Hey. Well, if this is not it, then it's the end of tonight's live stream.
Hello, I don't even...
Because this is the second time I've been looking around for an hour. What to do?
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
I know the feeling, interesting. It's been a long week already. It's Monday.
Are you sure you don't know anything else? Did you just...
Sure.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
I can't seem to figure it out either. Armin has the answers, yeah, but he doesn't have them right now. Hey, Judy Cash Out. Be sure to wish list Biomanus Remastered. This is the end for Gabriel Knight. Why don't we just have a simple cooldown with something else? Because I had no clue how to continue this. So why not play a small ball and peggle game? Paddle and ball game, whatever. Just as a cooldown, because I like those. Let's see. I'll pick one that I'm not familiar with that much. Looking for one right now. Yeah. Ja, maar dat kan echt nooit alles zijn. Ah, here's more. Ja. This one. Yes. What's this channel all about? Well, MS-DOS games. Point-and-click adventures, first-person shooters, platformers. And my native language is English. Maar Nederlands is ook geen probleem. I play MS-DOS games all the time, and I do that every Monday night. And the thing is, I've been playing... Sometimes I play games that I don't know anything about. Like the game we were playing just right now. Which was I don't know. More of a searching game. If you ask me, Gabriel Knight is something you really need to do some research for. So I just stopped playing it, and therefore I'm like, let's check out some other game right now. Right now we're checking out a game that looks like an Epic Mega Games main menu kind of thing. Or one from a pinball game. This one is called Twin Block. I am European. Absolutely. The Netherlands is European. There we go. Thanks, Untrustable. Yeah, Armin did a false promise. He told us that he was able to help me out. He was puzzled even more than I was. Ah, that was it? Yes. I guess. Oh. What was that curve? Look, there's a curve in there. Holy shit, this game is tough. This is from the same people that made that Interpose game. Alright, one more. But one that is my favorite. Oh, I hope the music works. Do note, Gabriel Knight is going to be continued sometime. Not sure if it's going to be during a live stream, because honestly, I thought I was going to be able to make it past half of the game, and I barely did. So, a little bit bummed out by that. What's going on? Why is the mouse cursor going all the way to the bottom left? Waarom gebeurt dit? Why is that happening? Yeah, but why is this happening? Find the secret to the eternal poopies. Yes, controller connected, but oh, DOSbox, yeah, DOSbox. So, is that gonna be a problem? Oh, Krypton egg. Yep, that was the problem. Originally, this is an Amiga game. Alright, let's get that one in the top left and make us fly. Thank you. Kama, you're gonna be there on Sunday too, right? Be there for the group picture. It's gonna be fun. Just as much fun as level 2 is. Hang on. He's gonna speed up my ball. This is gonna take forever. Let's play one more game together with you guys. Help me out. We are gonna play a DOS game called Hij doet het niet. Family Feud. Yes. My name is Bob. Ah, I like the artwork on that. That would have been pretty on a CRT monitor. First family to earn 300 points will earn 10,000k. 10k. Okay. Face Off. Oh, look at that. That's lovely. 1000 in het milieu. Wait, what was the question? It went really fast. Fucking Jensen's. Exactly. I was reading like we asked 100 people and then it was like, dude, it's your turn. Okay. I pressed. They gave a wrong answer. How do you... I cannot press. Wait, let's play a more modern version of this where I have one. I have one. Wait. This one is way more fun. And it's not a DOS game. Nee. Staat hij hier? Nee, staat hij hier? Nee, staat hij hier? Ja. No, not with Steve Harvey, no. Let's have a look. I think it's starting right now, but I'm not sure. Ja. Kijk maar wat je doet. It's not starting. Then we'll play part 2. Ook niet? Waarom niet? Alright, I'll make it work. Ga je krijgen. Computer doesn't like old games. Oh nee. Oeh, klik op allemaal dingen die ik niet moet aanklikken. Working on it. Almost there. Well, this is not the original Windows XP layout. This is the Windows XP Media Center edition, which is a little bit more detailed. Let's see if it works right here. Wat? Oh. It's echt insane. I'm doing the best I can, alright? Just let me play this. Just for one round. And we're calling it a night altogether. Waar is dat venster nou? Oh, natuurlijk. Ja, erg helemaal. Drag and drop failed. And I'm not giving you a reason why. And there, boom. Now it does work. Ach, wat? Oh. Wat? Maar deze hebben we toch een keer gespeeld met z'n allen. En het was leuk. En nou niet meer. Alright, we'll play the freaking Hollywood version. Waarom werkt het niet? Wat nou? Nee. Nee. Die. I don't care. Go. Ah.
Time to play Family Feud. Choose a player.
Good night, Arthritis. Thanks for hanging out. Wat is vandaag? Don't let me keygen you.
Time to play Family. Choose a player.
Ja, heb ik die nog ergens in mijn archief? Nee, nee, die heb ik weggegooid. I get it at all. Weet je wat? Gaan we, we're doing Dutch lingo. Dat houdt je wakker. Kom op. Interestable? Dutch lingo. Fuck it, gewoon 1 ronde. You wanna see Doom? I have Doom. That one does run. That's even easier than... Oh, that's not Doom. What am I starting? Family Feud again. Installing Doom right now. This is not a success. Ooh. There's a fisheye effect in here. You want a Doom? You get Doom. But it's not working out. It's not... I don't know. Ah, I get it. You want to Doom, the most perfect platformer made for MS-DOS, not the first-person shooter, just Doom, right? Don't worry, I got you covered. How do you switch a switch? I'm not sure how you flip a switch. Wait, you can swim? Oh, I did switch weapon. Ah, fuck. Alright, that was a bit weird. Oh, interessant. It's extracting something interesting right now. I believe I've seen this one before. Down the rabbit hole. Oh, fucking Spectre. Inspector Gadget. Who wants to fucking fight? Come on, come on. Ah, I died. Interesting though. 100 mods for Doom. I like it. That's it for tonight. Yes and no. Was this a success? I'm not sure. We were playing Gabriel Knight and I really enjoyed the game, but somehow I keep getting stuck at that game. So maybe I should, I don't know, just play this on my own pace. Like, focused. Maybe on the real hardware. And you know what? Next Saturday evening, I might do a live stream from real hardware. Like maybe the MS-DOS machine, maybe the Pentium 3, or maybe both of them. Who knows? But for now, it's the end of tonight's live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you have any suggestions of a certain title or game that you would like to see me play next week, then please let me know on Discord on the suggestions channel. This Sunday there's going to be a fair in Tilburg, the Netherlands. That's in the south of the Netherlands, North Brabant. That's not around the corner for me either, but I'm going to be there. I'm going to attend that to see, well, maybe to buy some titles, maybe to buy some games, but mainly just to hang out with you guys. I hope Untrustable is going to be there. Maybe Coolio is going to take a flight this way. I know DJ Kama is going to be there. Marty is going to be there. Nico from Germany is going to be there. Even Herrieren is going to be there. Untrustable would be great. Please let me know. I'll keep an eye on my Discord. Sebastian is going to be there. Smash Dash might be there. Aquitix might be there. Skelcat might be there. I think we are up for like a very fantastic group photo. And if somebody is going to be there and is rooting to get such a snapback, then please let me know, because I still have a few and I'll bring them. I'll even bring my stickers, my Dosgamert stickers, because I got plenty of those. I got 500 left. So for now, that's the end of tonight's live stream. You guys rock. Keep it cool, keep it together. I'll try to do the same, and I hope to see you guys next week and on all of the other days. See you on the Discord. Have a great night. You want to be featured in this credit roll next time during the next stream? All you need to do is get a membership, send a super chat, or figure out another way to get in that role. For now, good night.